Alright, we're back, folks. I guess I'll check the golden tree real quick. We don't have a lot of golden fruit, and I'm pretty sure we don't have any, like... Yeah, we don't have... any quartz. What upgrade level is my current weapon? Can I... No, I won't be able to upgrade it one more with that. Oh well. So, last time I started tilting on the swamp monster and never really stopped. So that is where we're picking up. And our strategies really aren't different this time. Except this time I plan to try winning the fight. Also, I did take care of something while I was off stream. I farmed up some extra runes so that I could buy a bunch more of these guys. Not these. Because I was running out last time. I did find a really good farming spot. Watch how fast this goes. I'm guessing this is the best rune farming spot available to me right now. Because I can kill these things real quick. Welcome to the stream, Nico. And that guy gives 1,000 runes, so... Yeah, it's a pretty quick farm. The guys on the way in are incidental. I just killed them so they don't get in the way of my killing the bear. Anyway, that was just a quick demonstration of the rune farm I found. I mean, it would be nice to have something a little bit more passive, but... I'm good with that for now. Also, they occasionally drop resistance ampules and stuff. Or recovery ampules, one of the two. Oh boy. Well, I was doing okay-ish. Of course, I haven't played this in most of a week, so it's not that surprising when I struggle a bit. If I hadn't gotten greedy there, that would have been pretty cool. Oh, I am out of practice. If nothing else, at least I'm using a weapon that I do feel does really good damage to this thing. Because it does seem super weak to fire. I really tried to dodge it. Oh. Also, hi, Pepper. For some reason I thought you had already been here. Oh yeah, let's watch the cutscene. Crab. You've heard of Mr. Krabs, that's Mr. Krabs. I gotta remember that my plan for that big hit is just to use Aegis, because I've never managed to get the timing right on that one. But if I use Aegis, I don't really need to get the timing that perfectly. Give me my lantern. Let there be light. Gotta stop going for a punish after that third block, because there is not a punish window after that third block. I always think there is, and I'm always wrong. Why did I not heal? I hit the button for it. For a second there, I thought I didn't heal because I was over the grindstone thing, but no, I totally healed, but it just didn't go through. It's okay, I'm just getting my sea legs under me. Wonder if we'll go out to sea in this game. Allowed to move. figure out the timings on those. So I wind up just kind of mashing the guard button, hoping to deflect. I do feel like there's a real argument for just running away a lot during Phase 2. Because if you're at a distance, its attacks are actually really easy. Like, the attacks it chooses are just super easy to deflect and dodge. It gets way simpler, but... I always forget that's a grab. Admittedly, that's my first time seeing that one today. I also don't think I've ever tried to deflect that, just because I think I'd rather dodge and get a nice hefty charged attack on it. It's harder to get attacks in than deflects in Phase 2, so I'd rather attack when I can find the opening. Go. Really? I dodged. I dodged too early. The dodges are so short in this game, it's annoying. Maybe I should try untargeting when he goes for that. Might make the dodge timing easier, because when you're untargeted, you roll. That wasn't an accident. I saw he got flinch, so I went for that. Important distinction. Let's go. I can't remember which of these buffs runes.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Golden Ergo, famous for its high value due to something or other. Due to its high power. This is the material that Venigni said he needed to find a way to get into the Isle of Alchemists. Unusual ergo, acquired after defeating the green monster of the swamp. Okay, can I kill this guy now? I'm even willing to do it immediately. I don't have to wait for the next fight. Thank you for the G's peppers. I told y'all I was just on tilt last time. Also, I really do want to remind myself which of these gives boosted runes. Oh, I've got a thing that buffs damage on carcasses. That would have been useful there, because I'm pretty sure that thing is a carcass. Hunter's Amulet. There it is. Okay, well, next time. Hey, so buddy, I would really like to just kill you here, but the game isn't letting me.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
No, I want to shop.
Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel.
You jerk. Oh. Interesting. I can't teleport back to the first area. Dad mentioned something about the station, so I'm not that surprised, but I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to cut me off quite like that. What did this guy get? Okay, I could buy that, but I'm not really in a hurry.
I know my way around a...
Ooh, it has... Oh yeah, it's probably an arcane boss weapon now that I'm thinking about it, because I still don't have any of those. Over here.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great...
Really? You jerk. Not a single arcane boss weapon. Not one. There are 7 of them on sale here. We've got Dex, Strength, no. Dex. We got Dex, Strength, Dex, Strength, Dex, Strength. Come on, that's just cruel. Why wouldn't you give the arcane people one weapon? Come on. Anyway. Wait. Precious sword that it was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was a saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior, the general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people, claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Well, no, that's the thing. I can't grease any of my weapons. None of the greases can be applied. The only grindstones I can use are the ones that don't apply grease. Oh, I really should just buy all of these. Anyway. Ghostwalk Amulet, Fury Attack Dodge. I have no idea what that means, but at this point, I am just willing to grab all of the amulets since none of the weapons fit my build. Now where's that cat? I must pet the kitty.
Come here, child. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young
The
again.
treatment may be
You
working.
are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated.
Of course,
as I
it
feel a
might
little
just kill
lightheaded,
her,
but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Ooh. wait, I do... Is Piano Time a Universal 7 TV emote? I don't know if I've enabled that one on the stream, on my 7 TV. I could totally see it being universal, though. But you gotta think about who is playing the piano.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Now where is that cat? Hello there. I'll talk to you in a sec. Oh my gosh. That one has me heavy. Yeah, I have no idea what this is even doing. Wait for that to end. Does it activate when I get hit? Yes, it does. I do more damage after being hit. Do I? No, it's just successive hits, but it only goes up 2 ranks. I'm finally paying attention to the indicator in the top of the screen. I need to get another Fable slot sometime soon. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea what it means by Fury Attack Dodge. Anyway. Have anything worth buying
She
before
is
I level
so
up?
happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her. And for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings, serving her. Welcome to...
Okay, I got a moonstone. I don't know if I have any use for the moonstone, because I don't have any more arcane weapons right now.
Whatever choice you...
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh wait, no, I do... No, all of my arcane weapons are... Crescent. Or are half moonstone level at this point. Yeah, okay. The question becomes... Okay, so it is after dodge, not deflect. Anyway, I don't feel like bothering with any of those details right now. Because you're right, the boss amulets are all super heavy. Are you up to anything right now?
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah,
Thanks.
sure.
My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Cool. Fair warning, I'm guessing he's dead. Also, we realize that they probably have, like, a bath and laundry services here, don't you? Because I feel like you could use it. I don't know, I get the sense that it's been a minute since you've showered. Where, kitty? I must pet the Ginty. There you are. Be pet. Be pet upon.
You don't remember much. Ask me about Eric.
Oh, right, I haven't talked to Vanini. Well, that can wait for a minute. Always nice to have something to come back to. Really? I'm guessing I have to talk to him.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere?
Oh, I died a
Ha!
lot.
You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Gold lead acid battery. This is the material that Venigni said he needed, blah blah blah. Special ergo power enabled Venigni to move the giant submarine. It's manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
No matter what fate's serving her, welcome to her.
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
I guess maybe going this way will somehow circle back to there. Seems possible. First, let's go say hi to this guy. Also, Let's go say hi to this dude.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away.
Okay. Hi there. Okay, I missed something because there's that higher platform that I never got onto. I don't know, maybe it'll be connected to wherever that elevator takes me then. Oh no, it's not an elevator, it's a door. Oh, I think I vaguely recognize this place from somewhere. Do I? frayed notebook. I do not regret destroying the Sanctus statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. Golden wings drawn on the cover. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean, from across the wide ocean. Huh. Is that left by this puppet, then? If I had thought to pop a resistance ankle before that, it wouldn't have procced. Dang, what's with the screaming? Bloody letter. 2123 train ticket to St. Marianne. Text is hard to read because of the bloodstains.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area. Except after the fact, it occurs to me that I should be running puppet thread right now. So how did they get up into the cocoons? Welcome to the stream, D.
Oh. Huh. That isn't what I thought that would do. I thought that would be another throne thing. You know what? We'll stick with it. I'm short on blitz canisters anyway. That's what I thought. Yeah. Could drop down. You know what? I will drop down. Oh, it's only you? I thought it was something scary. Bro's going crazy. How is that half a body more frightening than the full bodies? Like, more powerful. Oh my gosh, rotten puppets, really? Jeez. Also, enemies have like a lot of automatic recovery in this game. It's kinda wild. Oh, hello there. calm this guy down. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. Don't know how long ago you came in, but the welcome stands all the same. Okay, well... I think that's the area that I was already in. Gonna chill here until that happens. Hey, fire canister. Nice, I need more of those. Quartz, let's go. Sick. Double check that whatever's down here, there's nothing left for me to find. I don't know why this one window is lighted. Okay, well, back up to the Stargazer, because I need a heal. Becca, it's definitely better to dodge than deflect, because if you try to deflect, you're just gonna get splattered with rot. Whoa, jeez. I wish these guys would just stay dead. It's more tedious than difficult to try and deal with them reviving. Alright, well. Nice. Oh, there. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. What the? Hello. Oh, I mean, that's probably for a buff against people. Thank you. I felt like I was doing surprisingly well there for having never encountered that. Increases damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill. I will kill anything that resembles a human. I really do need to get the thing for an extra Fable slot, though, because I'm running around with that Fable buff thing, and I really should be getting more damage out of that. Wait a second, is that a phone? See, this is why I do an extra sweep of the area when I think I've found everything. Because I'm wrong. Ah, I need to get up there and fall down. Good to know. Alright, so I think the ladder is the way forward, and this is the way to goodness. Oh! Dude, I'm just gonna let the fire deal with you. This space is way too small. I actually benefit from using the knife right about now. There's something about to smash through a wall or some such. I feel like it is. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Geppetto's tools. Ooh. So I now have the ability to upgrade without a blacksmith, interestingly. Like, I can do all of this without a blacksmith. Or the stuff at the hotel. Which is worrying when it comes to what might happen to the hotel. I really should just upgrade this. Wait, can I maybe modify... No, I can't modify the basic Legion arm. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train, I'm really thankful to you. Workshop train hidden by Geppetto, isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this? If not you, how would I have found this place? I think that meant if not for you. Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In the Malum district, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. Oh, nice, yeah. No, that's a really good video. Also, I spend way too much time on YouTube. I'm not Justin Y, but for being actually just one person, I've left rather a lot of comments. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM. That is probably Simon. I don't think the M is for the M in Simon. I just don't know Simon's last name. Lotta brake cartridge. Maybe the thing that's been throwing me off about the volume is how well sound carries through walls in this game. I feel like it should be more muffled if it's from an area that's through a wall. Ah, here's the way forward.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Dude, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Croat militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. Well, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Croat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was, waiting for it. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station. It reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. I just have to check something.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it. Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange. It hurts so.
Whatever choice you...
I know my way around.
Do this, but is there one of these that gives an extra Fable slot?
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you. I feel good.
Ah, that's extra
Just
Fable.
no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Wait, there's a way to have multiple Legion arms
I
equipped.
feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me.
Hey Dad, I found your secret lab.
So, you found the workshop train. And the letter. I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed. Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. Trust me, and save Krat, my son.
Close your
You don't remember. Ask me about it.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. I will say, and I don't know if I've already said this, but I've definitely already thought it. The voice acting in this game is pretty easily one of the weaker aspects. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get through there. Yeah, if I had criticisms about this game, the voice acting is kind of hit or miss. I think that's the best way of putting it. It would just be better if they had been consistent with the voice acting. You know, all of these people having Italian accents or something. Master Chef's knife blade and knife handle. Nice. Very snazzy. Short, but good enough to slaughter puppets. The citizens who fought back during the puppet frenzy were the most were cooks. Their knives that were once used to prepare feasts were repurposed to slaughter puppets. Some famous chefs engraved their handles with their symbol or initials. While slaughtering puppets, they lost their sanity amidst the violence. The more they got more and more drunk on the feeling of cutting something to pieces rather than saving people. But yeah, the voice acting and the disproportionate number of Pokemon blocks. And what I mean by that is, oh no, your path is blocked. Oh, can't go this way. That sort of blockage. Also, why do they have anti-homeless railings on the benches? I thought those were a relatively recent development. I could be completely wrong, but... Okay, so this is totally... a trap. Ooh, resplendent fragment. I don't know if I've ever tried to take one of those head-to-head before. Maybe it's just because I've always had a weapon that could attack faster than they could grab. Hi there. You look like a person.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. Give to the needy. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Yeah, here's the thing. There were other options apart from murder to get a full belly. I feel like if you had considered those options, we wouldn't have wound up in this situation. Or if you were just better at sneak attacks, because if I hadn't seen you coming, that fight would have been a lot harder. Because guess what? Without the sneak attack, with a sneak attack, you would have done a lot of damage to me quickly, instead of letting me switch to a better weapon. Ooh, I like that one. The green is more suited to him, though. Hey! I remember finding this bathroom at one point. Another somber smithing stone. Like this. How is it that I can't get past that? That's a Pokemon block. Ooh, Foil Mjolnir. Alright, let's take on the big guy. I was pretty confident there were going to be other monsters over by him. But we're gonna try and turn this into a game fight. Hi there, ambush doggo. I can't even remember what disruption does. Am I hearing barking? Other enemies that are absolutely going to try and eviscerate me when I approach. Okay, I'm not seeing them. That is another arm. Oh, hello there. That guy better not respawn, though, because that would just be tedious. Oh, hi there. For a second I thought I was going to be an enemy. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. The first part is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into the puppets, and a stalker who rectified the puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat, worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They say it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. So, we got Geppetto, Simon, and whoever that one stalker guy who is being impersonated is. That's my guess.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us. Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabelle Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krat's time to meet its doom.
I still don't have a renewable source of blitz canisters. Of fire canisters, I mean. or throwable fire things. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm probably just gonna clear out this shop. Military shovel blade made by the Venigni Company. The shovel head was sharpened to a fine edge, so it no longer wants to be used as a tool. If you don't have a weapon to kill puppets with, use a shovel if you have to. Stalkers followed the orders of their incompetent commander. However, the attack was not on their enemy, but on him. The military was made to be foldable, so it can be easily transported even during long marches. If you ask what gets on a military shovel most often, an innocent person would answer dirt. A person who understands reality would answer human blood. Yeah, shockingly effective weapon in, like, World War I trench warfare. Doesn't get stuck as easily as, say, a bayonet. Or other close quarters blade. And if you're using a shovel, you've got enough weight to split open a helmet. Ooh, more cluster grenades. Pretty sure this is going to be a shortcut back. After somewhere. Oh. I was very wrong. Collapsing Krat.
Buy something? Just when you think things the king sometimes the light.
Ooh, a half moonstone. I will take it. And apparently I can't go up there. Again, Pokemon blocks. Why?
Flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel.
Hey, I got all the Legionnaires.
Je t'attends, seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. de mon cœur, je t'attendrai même.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Oh, there I go. You know, you say lie or die, but I really don't think lying would have made a difference in that scenario. They are way more frail than I expected for something that big. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. I have a feeling she won't actually be waiting for him at the sign tonight. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't think it'll be on purpose. But I also don't think it'll play out the way she was intending. Dang it. Oh, come on! You jerk! So this is the every enemy is going to try and knock you off the ledge rather than killing you with damage section. Got it. Oh, come on! What the crap was that? how did I get stuck on that in just the right way that I did still move, but it was just not to the enemy? Well, that may be one of the first times I've lost... Oh, that's weird. Wait, no, it's not weird. I just didn't run out of ergo. But I just earned ergo along the way. No, apparently you don't lose all of the ergo you leave behind when you die. So I think that thing's gonna bounce around a bit now. It's gonna pop up in a few places. So I think that's the gimmick with the purple guys. Oh. What the heck? Why did it reappear over a void? Huh, maybe that's the sign? It's the most prominent sign I've noticed. I mean, other than the big welcome to Krat sign that was in ruins at the top of the screen when we first entered this area. I'm gonna have to back up for that butterfly at some point. You know what? I want to do it sooner rather than later. So I'm totally gonna forget it if I don't. Half moonstone. I didn't even see what that purple one gave me. It's so weird how it teleports you to the thing, but like as far away as can possibly be considered to the thing. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end of days. It's the end, we're all going to die, everyone's going to die. Probably. I mean, it may not be the end of the world, but I have a feeling it is the end of Krat. It would have killed me even if it had connected, because there was a railing in the way. Hi there. Jeez! It just doesn't stop. Alright. I can get back to that point, no problem. And apparently I need to respect that thing a little bit more. I wonder if I take a damage nerf when I... Oh, I love the moveset on this thing. I really love the moveset on this thing. Anyway, I wonder if I take a damage penalty while I've got Ergo floating around somewhere, not in my inventory. I'm really surprised I didn't get ambushed there. Collapsed workshop tower. I'm gonna stick with leveling advance for now. I probably should have just dealt with him with that thing and then switched, but anyway. Oh. Honestly, I kind of wish that I had a different handle that I could pair with this thing. The poison. Cute, they give you the anti-human talisman right before the human area. Like, I should probably just put it on, but at the same time, I do kind of like just my general buff based on, oh, hey, you've increased your Fable uses. Yeah, sure. See, if it's half human, half corpses, then yeah, I'm gonna stick with... I'm gonna stick with the extreme modification one. Did I fully clear this room? I think I did. Oh, dang. Well, the other guy is gonna die, so... You know what would be really nice in this game? The Crimson Dagger Talisman from Elden Ring, basically. Something with the same effect. Because I've been paying attention. I have not found an HP stealing item. Primer for Workshop Technicians. Subtitled, You Want to Become a Workshop Technician? Primer for Aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It had undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. You say infinite flasks, but I have to run out of them before they start becoming infinite. Which is just so much. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans. They perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors have tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. A monopoly on the special power stone Ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. Yeah, monopoly tends to give you an edge in the market. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop's history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. Well, I guess that means he didn't actually have any achievements. Sorry, Dad. They really enjoy teasing you with this crud. You just barely can't make it. I'm assuming at some point we'll get up on the roof or some such. Oh, no, I can just drop down. Never mind. I was figuring it out. There's a very simple explanation as to why exactly I didn't see that in the first place. It's very simple. It's the same answer it always is. I'm kind of surprised that those falls didn't cause fall damage. I feel like fall damage is pretty aggressive in this game. Oh, maybe that's what I got from that one butterfly, because I absolutely didn't see myself get that, and I know I didn't pay attention when I killed the butterfly.
No matter what they serving, welcome to... This is... I shall open it. No matter what they serving her, welcome to...
Wait, unlimited half moonstones? That's so good. Gimme. I mean, yeah, they're farmable now, but still. I'll take that to Venini soon. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to do with the alchemical boosters other than buff that. There are other uses for the gold coin fruit, so I'm happy to snag a few extra of those. There. I've got 10 in storage.
I always welcome... Ah, thank... Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome.
Are you actually complaining about
me? I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Orders. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a reward at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such a medieval-sounding story in Krat, but one thing's clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in the cave in the barren swamp? Once this panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seem like good quality, too. Maybe that Volfa girl fixed them up. Okay, so odds are I'm going to encounter some human enemies when I'm there. Thankfully, it's at least easy to find. And it's open. Okay, you're still not an enemy.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Aladoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, Maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro.
I should probably pay attention. Okay, those look like corpses, not people. I was expecting another run-in with whoever hid the treasure. Of course. Classic. Again, I don't feel like lying would have kept me from dying there. I just don't. I don't think that would have made a difference. Someone's report notes notebook. Oh, and it's covered in blood. Or something red. That looks more like red paint than blood, to be honest. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terribly mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. This game doesn't really have yellow paint. I mean, yeah, it has less platforming mechanics than DS1. Macchio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini lost hope, H is dead, and here am I, Medoro. Here I am, Medoro. I feel like I recognize that name from somewhere. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie, taking the extra steps forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro. Oh, right, he's the reporter. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. Like a sack of potatoes? Surely he could have held out a little while longer if he had food. Come on, come at me. I just remembered why I was saving up for that, for the spider thread. I wanted the fancy, distance closing attack that it had as the final ability. Lots of goodies. I'm never gonna grab all of this, am I? I really shouldn't be locking on to these guys. Not in an area like this. When there's walls around, that's one thing, but... As much as I want to just keep going, I'm gonna back up and hit the areas that I bypassed on the way in. Luckily, if you're approaching from the back, you do seem to just bypass all of the traps. Oh, that's a tempting jump, but no, I won't do it. Alright, keep going deeper. How did one man build all of this? Because most of these things I feel like you need a team just to get them set up. Like, surely getting all of these components anchored to stone walls would be a two-man job. Ooh, hello. That looks like it's on fire. Advance. Let's go. I have an alternative fire weapon if I want it. Finally. Still only one acid weapon. Metal cutter made by the Venini Company. The superheated device made from compressed ergo crystal emits great heat, and it can even cut through hard armor with ease. Ergo, the fact that such an incredible mineral exists in Krat is a blessing from God. But how is this ergo formed? From Lorenzini Venini's notes. That's not the answer to the question. That's where the question comes from. The handle of a metal cutter, made by the Venini Company, crafted from black iron with remarkable heat tolerance. The cutting machine is one of Venini's first inventions. Even the people who called Venini a geek could not scoff at his brilliant business acumen. Look at that. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Oh, I left something behind it. Oh, hello. Water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. Yeah, that's probably not a good sign. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. Huh. So is that a message from a listener? The fairy is the far, the fairy is crying. The hands of the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's fortune. Hi there. Apparently.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Apparently, you can break the shields on those guys. I never realized that, but that probably would have made them a lot easier had I just been a tad more willing to attack into their shields. I read the butterfly's writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the strain. Black Cat's hunting apparel and quartz. And a bunch of money that I can use to buy other stuff that I want from the shop. Well, I think that's everything here. Back to the Hotel Stargazer. What was there? That was the Black Cat's apparel, so I have a new outfit if I want to try it. It's very stylish, but honestly, I really do feel like the green fits him best. Maybe it's partly the fact that it's a little bit more rough, which I personally like, but I really feel like the green is just a good fit. Like it, I think it's also the fact that it complements the colors on his Legion arms.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
Alright. Snag an extra quartz and an extra Legion caliber. It's a red panda.
I know my way around.
I just realized this thing is probably also... No, it's not advanced. It is strength. Despite being a lightning weapon, or probably a lightning weapon, I suppose maybe when you've activated its buff, then it might have some arcane scaling. Anyway. Oh, interesting. So it starts... No, wait, never mind. Hidden Moonstones were the starting thing.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my welcome to hope.
No, I'm sticking with the arcane build. I'm determined. Or are you telling her... Are you saying that to her? Oh my gosh, it's so expensive to try and buy my way up. 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, I need 6. How many of these? Yeah, I've got plenty of those. Probably shouldn't have wasted my hidden
I know my way around a
Moonstones
weapon.
on the ones that aren't arcane. Pretty sure arcane builds are supposed to be Legion arm centered. I mean, there are some dang good arcane weapons. And I am using my Legion arm, it's just... Apart from... I've got weapons for fire and lightning damage. The Acid Legion arm doesn't even seem that good. But I like the explodey shield. Oh, I miscounted. It's 7.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to.
Like, I could totally focus on my Legion arm, but why would I bother with that when I have all of these weapons?
I know my way around.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
So now the question becomes, which of these guys gets to go to 9? You know what? I'm just gonna get all of my arcane weapons up to 8.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you.
Now, let's see what this one's moveset looks like.
Make a groove all night.
Do I have the booster glaive handle? This is the booster glaive, yeah. But the booster glaive is, I think I modified it to be quality scaling. Don't get me wrong, I love the look of this one. Like, genuinely, such a sick weapon. It could be cool, but I would lose my arcane scaling. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got 30 arcane right now with the talisman. No matter what weapon I want to toy with, I can't even bother trying to put it on a non-arcane thing. You know, I'm really considering swapping these two heads. Because this thing would go pretty hard with those R2s, although... No, it's about the same speed for the R1s. Yeah, I'm totally gonna swap those heads, because this thing would go really hard with that double hit R2, and this thing would probably wreck Poise with the single hit charged heavy. Or I could just slap that blade on the dagger. It's not even a terrible idea, huh? Oh, where is it? Which one?
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Oh, right. It can't do stab attacks. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna do a lot of destruction damage. That's so heavy. Honestly though, I'm really enjoying the arcane build. Like, I like the weapons. They're stylish. Is there... Oh, right. I got a bunch of quartz. I should go and spend that. See, I'd love to pick that up, because that would be so cool, but at the same time, if I get the weight from both Legion arms, I can't carry that. I'd have to drop so much armor to make that work. So I don't think it's worth it until I... Oh, whatchamacallit, until I've invested in a bunch more equipment. Yeah, no, the Fable slots are nice. I would really like it. Especially because this build pretty heavily depends on buffing my weapon. That's... Why do I feel like that would be more valuable on a build where I'm trying to use it for attacks. Because I tend to face pot a lot. I think I'd rather have enhanced enhanced effects. Ooh, that'd be pretty nice. Auto-recovering Legion, that would be potent. Oh, wait, that's just more pulse cells. I haven't even bothered picking up the more pulse cells for. Weirdly, I'm super tempted with the special resistance, just because I feel like I'm encountering those a lot lately. Ah, here we are. Duration of Fable effects. And then... You know what? Screw it. Give me auto-charging Legion. Oh, right. I just realized I've been running around with this for the last little bit. I don't know if there was even a grab escape mechanic here. Oh, I think there is. Dang! She's freaking out. Clearly, I just need to learn the timings for the deflects, though, because I feel like I'm gonna break her weapon really fast. Oh! I forgot to grab the gold coin fruit. Hang on. I didn't realize how long I had been back there. Jeez! There's no wind up on those attacks. I should swap Legion arms. there, that just stun locks you to death. Holy crap. Why is that just a stun lock? With no wind up? I feel like most of her options are... Yeah, okay. I feel like most of her tactics are slash attacks, but I can't afford that. That just comes out so fast. It has no wind up. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. There isn't time. If I try and heal or anything, she just basically teleports across the room to me and stabs me. So I'm almost forced to face pot if I want to heal. It probably did. Oh, jeez. I think I just need to play it safer with the clone, because if you don't go close to the other one, it seemed to be leaving me alone. I was forgetting to buff my weapon. Only so recovery rolls used to be a quartz upgrade. I'm just not fighting well. Again, it wouldn't be a Souls-like if on launch it didn't have at least one ability that should really be default locked behind a limited upgrade. There we go. That shouldn't have been as hard as I made it. It really was just a matter of don't panic and deflect when she's flailing at you. Although, I'm still kinda shocked that her weapons didn't break. I wish that acid dealt damage to the enemy weapons the way it deals damage to yours, because it really doesn't seem to. Yeah, I know it can break, like, well, I didn't know, but I figured. But it wasn't breaking. Hang on. I don't have any, I do have a spare advanced crank. Oh, but I need 2 if I want to use it, because I don't have anything that needs to be upgraded to A, just stuff that needs to be upgraded to S. Actually, you know what? As much fun as the spider thread is, I think I'm going to keep the flamberge around for a little while. It's still a good ranged option, like, especially since I think I gave it the upgrade that boosts its range. As far as I know, there's no reason to break those things, I just enjoy doing it. Victor could not be completed. May she be the owner. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Oh, Victor is that one dude, right? It's okay, Pepper. I know women are scary, but get through this together.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papadopoulos. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
I mean, I bet there's a little time to lose. It's the beginning of the game.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
This isn't the way forward, is it? I thought I was going down a side path. Oh, hello there. This is a side
Another fine day in the city of Krat. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
A bruise.
That is clever. Quite witty indeed, and so very wrong. I can't fill your need for keys, rewards, or even a trinket. And if you had one hope left, allow me to sink it. No reward for you, not now at least. Would very well, alright. Don't stand there and whine. Seek out one bright red apple and things might be fine. Krat has had no red apples for a while. No one's seen red apples in Krat for a while. That's what makes this the real extra mile. Alright, stop brooding, you baby. I know where to find one, and I don't mean maybe. The red statue of Krat's greatest diva casts shade on red apples, you better believe it. The Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Bring me one there, bright red and sweet. Hey there now. Don't go away mad. You'll get a gift. It won't be so bad. And
Okay, so I got the wrong answer.
king bids
Right.
you
In case that wasn't
but I'll be sure to check in before we're through.
Huh. And here I thought it was going to be something clever, but no, it's just... There we go. Alright, well, I've already got an apple, because I'm pretty sure you can buy one from the hotel. Instant death. And I didn't pay attention to what the butterfly was. Again. Why do I never pay attention to the butterfly? Oh, wait. When you said it's the beginning of the game, you meant that this is the starting area. Right. Anyway, the Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. The thing is, and this is a real complaint, it feels like they didn't quite get the knack for having wind-ups be, you know, perceptible. Like, it's just, the enemy is holding the weapon up, and then the attack is over. Right, they have death throws. I already encountered one of these that taught me that. You know, I'm wondering, should I be using an electric weapon instead? Those guys are part puppet. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, fire did seem to be doing its job, but I did wonder if maybe it also had lower resistance to electric, or what the deal was. Yeah, see, I feel like that did a lot of damage. But then again, it didn't take long for him to catch fire either, so... That's kind of a weird toss-up. Okay. Well, anyway. No, they're very obviously not humans, which means acid is terrible. Acid is barely even good against humans.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
I need more capacity. I really do. As much as I want to dump levels into Arcane, it's just I need the capacity. And I can sort of get around the issue by wearing the Arcane Amulet if I've got the capacity to not need to wear the Equip Load Amulet. This stuff vaguely reminds me of a Plague Tale. That makes me vaguely tempted to play Plague Tale again for like the third time. Yeah, I feel like maybe the zombie puppets are more puppet than zombie. That looks like something I will want to set on fire. Dang it. You can stun. I don't know if you were talking about his damage or mine, because I was not paying attention to how much damage I was dealing. I am going to switch my Legion arm. I want to test if lightning will do well here. If it will, then I'm going to wind up swapping to a lightning weapon with the Flame Legion arm. Because I feel like the Flame Legion arm is better for the ads. doing badly. Yeah. Oh well, I am playing it by ear. So I imagine that even with the general rule of lightning for puppets, fire for zombies, and acid for humans, they have differing resistances. In which case, probably is just better. So lightning is definitely not that effective. That was pretty clear. So I want Fulminous. Also, I can one-shot the ads with this weapon, so that's nice. Second question. If I swap to this, I am heavy. Okay. What if I swap to that? I am still heavy. Oh, I've got the... No, I don't have the murder talisman. For a second there, I thought I did. Yeah, got a smack. Whoa. I'm just not fighting very well right now. And I feel like that's my explanation for every fight, but then again, I've said it before, there's a reason this stream has the bad at games tag. And in some instances it's a lie, but not this one. this? Honestly, it might be worth it to pick up the ability that improves whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm drawing a complete blank. Grinding speed, that's it. Dang it, I wasted a capsule. And I need to be conscious of that because I can't go buy more. Because I can't teleport right now. Oh! I just realized I swapped this, so that wasn't even doing... That one wasn't even doing what I thought it was. Get better at blocking that charge, because that's not even a difficult move. And I've failed every single block. It's the most telegraphed... No, it's not the most telegraphed move in this moveset. It's the most obvious timing of its entire moveset. I'm just face-tanking it every time. There is a part of me that wonders if this boss would benefit from my choosing to... Well, if I would benefit against this boss from choosing to focus more on dodging than threatening. That felt like the best time to build up some stacks. How did I mess that up? Can it find that? Yeah. Okay. What if? Radical thinking here. What if I go in there and don't play like a moron? I don't know if it can work. I'm not optimistic. Like, conceptually. I just don't think it's that likely of a plan to play out, but I'm willing to try it at least maybe once. So I didn't try it that time, but one of these times for sure. I think I need to make a point of not getting caught up against the wall though, because that just makes it really hard to see what the enemy's doing. I don't particularly like the camera in this game. I didn't think that would kill me. Are there any Souls-likes with good cameras? I mean, I've rarely had reason to blame the camera in Hollow Knight. Now, if we're going to 3D Souls-likes, then the list gets a lot shorter. Although, to be entirely honest, most of the time Elden Ring's camera cooperates. It's just sometimes that it kills you. Gonna die to the flame while I take it. Dancing lion cameras. What? How did that hit me? I deflected. Maybe you can't deflect grabs. I thought you could. Yeah, that shouldn't have given me as much trouble as it did. Full moonstone, handy. And quartz, always handy.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Nope, I'm walking back to the thing. I want to heal. I want to level. Our friends can wait. Oh, wait. That's too heavy. You know what, I'll just stick with this one. As much as I would like to be ready for whatever's in there, right now this is my best weapon configuration. Now if I could get a few more advanced cranks, then I could get some of my other weapons up to S scaling too. And we'd be on a bit more equal ground. Also, I need so much more equip load. Yeah, no, the status buildup is crazy. And if my weapon had been buffed at the time, anytime I hit one of those guys and my weapon was buffed with Fable, it was just a full-on one-shot because they're weak to fire. Which is also very handy. I'm checking. I am checking the things. Oh, but now I can just walk in. Last time I had to solve a puzzle. I had to answer a question. Still need to make it back to the Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Hypocrite. Oh, that's fun. Hi there, is everyone dead?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Oh, I thought it was gonna
the
be
fox,
Simon.
the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
I wonder if my practice dummies are dead. Nope. As much fun as Flame Explosion would be, That is so very worth it. Although, I kinda wish I had leakage current. Later, Pepper. They turned off my records. How dare. They better not have broken the piano. What do you want to bet this guy just got fully left alone? Like, no one bothered him.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
I really thought he was just gonna fully...
It's a relief you're safe.
Completely
I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Wait, is the cat okay? It's important. The cat better be okay.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
This did kind of feel like a necessity, though. Like, the entire city's in ruins,
I'm
and
sorry,
somehow
child.
Krat is completely
Geppetto
safe.
has been kidnapped.
The hotel is completely safe. Oh, I'm not that bothered about Geppetto. I need to use this thing. Amulet slot. I think I really do need just another amulet slot, because then I can afford to slap on the equip load one, which would be so helpful.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
So I get that most of these guys aren't fighters, but what about you? You better
I
have been
never
the one that
imagined the
kept him
stalkers
alive.
would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined the stalker.
Just dance with me all through the night.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to be. When you came in,
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir? You have my personal look after him.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. It was a planned more than anything.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind.
How did the possibility
However,
never cross
I
your mind?
think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Okay, it's just gonna jump. Oh. I thought it was gonna just jump cut to it. Anyway. With all that in mind, I'm going to now ignore that plotline and head to Rosa Isabelle Street.
Flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel. Nocturne je t'attends, seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be there. Apparently not. Maybe it's the stage? Oh, this guy. Might just Google where to take the apple. I don't know that I really feel like figuring that out right now.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Alright, where to use apple wisely? Ah, that statue. remember where that was. I don't think I remember where that door is. Krat Central Station lobby. There it is. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Although it is a pity, because apparently there's a record you can get with that apple if you don't waste it there.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat.
Good night, B.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but surely there...
You have my personal look after him.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. When we came in, you
Why can't I use any of their services?
It was a planned more than anything.
Oh, right, I have to play on the piano to get behind it.
I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
No matter what serving her can...
There we go. Now I can use that stuff.
At the house of...
Alidoro, the hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
I want to try out the weapons that I haven't before. They did attack these things, it's just they are simply auto repair. Oh, why haven't I put that away yet? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, I haven't put anything away yet. I'm gonna put a bunch of weapon heads away and disassemble, or weapon hilts that I'm not gonna be using. Blades, I guess, can stick around. It's not likely that I wind up using them, but I guess it's possible. Okay, Venigni.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
I need to give it another pass looking for the cat, though. Because I still haven't seen the cat. And if the cat is dead, what's even the point of continuing the game?
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful. Apparently, be careful out there, won't you? Apparently, I must...
cat is okay, people. They have confirmed presence of cat.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? I keep falling just a single hit short on the damage that I need. I'm gonna get all of that HP pretty quick. Okay, but there's definitely gonna be an enemy that pops out at me, right? Like, there's no way that doesn't happen. Okay. Iron Wall Amulet. That sounds handy. Cursed Knight's Halberd. See, I keep hoping for an arcane scaling weapon that is purely physically focused. It just scales really well damage-wise with arcane. But that's not really the point of arcane. Halberd blade collected by a Krat aristocrat. Despite being an old relic, it is sharpened to a fine point as if it was a present-day item. Hotel Krat was built from a cursed knight's castle. They say that the golden tree that once captivated the knight is still asleep somewhere in the hotel. Despite being an old weapon, its proportions make it easy to handle. Discovery of the gold coin tree made the knight of the isolated castle grow vain. The knight sought greater wealth and glory than the king and ultimately fell to ruin from the king's jealousy. I'm not going to use it, but I do want to see its moveset. Oh, that is a nice moveset. I do see that guy over there. If I wind up fighting him, then I'm gonna want acid. And I do kind of hope that I wind up fighting him, because I would absolutely love to kill him. I've tried multiple times, but... Oh, and that Iron Wall Amulet, what does that do? Physical damage reduction, very nice. Very handy. I'm kinda shocked that it took this long into the game to get a talisman for that.
Blind Just black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess. Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures, and murder, a passion of mine, one I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Chosen One's Trinity Key. Key obtained from the King of Riddle's last quiz. This key probably unlocked something or somewhere. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it this organization was Krat's true master. Really? Hey, you want to come knock this thing down? Yeah, I just jumped too early. I have to go through this a few times if I want to get all of the collectibles. There we go. I don't trust any of those bridges after that one level. Oh, and we have a boss arena coming up. Which I think means I want to back up and get back to full. Actually, I should head back to the hotel. I've definitely got the stuff to upgrade one of my weapons now. Although it is occurring to me that I might be better served by waiting to find out what the boss is. I have 7 of them. With 3,000 I could have another.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel.
Okay, for now I'm guessing that it's going to be human, just based on the hints they've been dropping. But I'll only upgrade once.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
You're here.
Alright, if my guess is right, then I'm gonna want acid. But if my guess is wrong, then I've got the stuff to upgrade one of my weapons one more time. Another of my weapons once, and that weapon will probably be the recipient of that one ability of the full moon stone. But for now, okay, that's a nice easy run back. Yep, it is people. I'm tempted to go back to the hotel again, because now I kind of want the full upgrade.
accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip his heart out.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces! That stupid puppet! Beat us!
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to stay trained harder? Or brought better gear? Ah, damn it. I didn't want to oversacrifice anything. We're getting revenge together. Die to Puppet.
Oh my gosh. Dang it!
We are your final judgment.
The trouble is, that one guy is really annoying. The easiest way to deal with these guys is to backstab them, at least in my opinion. And that guy is the hardest of the other three to backstab. Welcome, Rafkin, were you already here? I can't remember. Anyway. Turg is being provided. Behold he. Okay. I want to upgrade this one more time because I have the material for it. And that extra bit of damage might be very valuable.
You're here.
Okay, that is maxed out. And because it's not that expensive, I have a feeling that I'm going to wind up spending a few resources here.
Stalker.
I wonder if enemies or if weapons in this game have critical modifiers like they do in
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Even if we're just bait by time, you're going down.
Guy break apart. Trained harder or brought better gear. Yeah.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
What?
My brother, I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Could I please be allowed to avoid, you know, anything?
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
What is the timing on
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I made the mistake.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Keep avenging that stupid beat us!
What? How? That was such a tedious fight. I'm just trying to make sure I get the fire guy with the thrusting sword down fast because he's the most annoying by far. But at that exact moment, I was mainly just trying to refill the durability on my weapon. I was trying to find an opportunity. Hi, big guy.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Break his neck or his arms first. I'm taking requests.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Save our brother. That's when our fate was sealed.
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
Dang it. I was really just trying to get the acid proc there. I was greeting, but... No, this is a good Legion arm for this. Just because it's a decent way of getting them to back off if I need to.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Good, you're stuck on...
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Yeah.
Thank you for presenting your back to me. I don't know why you just started doing that, but...
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Alchemist! Avenge that stupid puppet! Peter!
What? How did I miss all of those? How? Like, seriously, how? The trouble with Aegis is that if I'm already being torn apart a bit, like, it does nothing.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
This is for my brother. Your heart out. To watch this guy break apart.
Oh, this fight is so toxic. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. We're going to go ahead and ignore that for a sec, because I just realized... Wait, did I just realize something? Nope, never mind. Despite that being something that he could literally step over just by raising his knees, I can't jump over that. That's so dumb.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Should I break his neck? Or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Trained harder. Or put better gear. Yeah. This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
That fight wasn't going very well. They got so many status procs on me. Why are they copying my build? I'm the one who's supposed to be throwing around status procs. Also... The fire is the most worrying one. Okay, what I'm learning here is that I need to try and get one of them down as soon as I can. That is first priority. If I can get one of them down, the entire thing becomes a lot easier. I can run away a bit to avoid
Big brother always
getting
looked out for me.
clobbered.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. Avenge it. That stupid puppet. Be us.
I'm kind of just holding off because I want this guy to be the next one to die.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Jeez, guys. That was not fair.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed. Did I drain all that? There's tears.
Yes! Kill the Black Rabbit brother. No running away this time, you piece of crap. I need more capacity. And now, let's head back to Hotel Crop. You piece of crap. You piece of crap.
Strange. It hurts so much.
Yeah, it hurts so much. Okay. I have another quartz. I'm working my way towards another amulet slot. Oh, that's actually really valuable, and I'm taking it immediately. Okay, I'm gonna look through the other option, but I do think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I could really use lower costs. So I'd like to buy more half moons. Now the question is, it was 3,000 apiece. What is it now?
No matter what serving, welcome to
2,700. That was kinda sad. All that for a 10% reduction in cost. You couldn't even spring for 25%. Okay, it is almost midnight, so I should be wrapping up here pretty quick. Do I have... I do have some Legion calibers. Yeah, I think that's my next goal. That's kind of cool too. But yeah, I think leakage current is my next goal. Wait, where'd she go? Maybe that's what Venini has to tell me.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Lies progress. That felt like a time when it
The
made
House
the
of
most
Venini,
sense to
even
lie.
priceless things have a price.
Okay, hang on. Alright, that confirmed something that I had wondered. Did my max HP just increase? I think I gained hit points.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
King of Puppets message. The King of Puppets black box deciphered by Venini. It can be heard better using the decoder at a Stargazer. Humans wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled message. You know what? That feels like a good thing to leave for next time. Oh, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap some of my equipment real quick. Alright, folks, I think that's it. It is almost midnight. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours. We made good progress, though. Like, we cleared multiple main bosses. Oh, holy cow. Anyway. I guess I'll see if anyone I know is live. I really doubt it. Yeah, no one is. I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate y'all, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Oh, I gotta tab up if I want to click end stream. Bye.